How about Mir? Oh no, Mir, you sick? Oh no, Mir. Oh no, I see you doing the wobbly eyes and oh, you're very sick. Well, hopefully I can bring you a little bit of comfort. Right? A little bit of comfort game time, maybe? Maybe if I go full butter with comfort game time? Oh, I got myself plenty of tea, so I promise I'll stay hydrated. No lick me, you sick. No lick, you sick. Put that away. Ketchup. Alright. Alright, I was gonna update my station, but I realized that if I did that the other project was gonna autocomplete, so I opted to we're gonna just finish the project today. We're gonna run around, get more of it done, and have some fun. Find that last piece. What do they need? Oh yeah, the carriers. Yeah, so I've been trying to think of how to run this issue. Mostly because I want to be able to. Well, I gotta move a lot of stuff too. That's problem number 2. Is I gotta move a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to actually put some boxes over to the side. And I don't have enough to make any of it. And I need to get coffee. I have to set this up to be able to be more usable. Otherwise, we're gonna lose our marbles trying to set this up. Trying to get everything done. Yeah. Also, I want to be able to do these projects a little better. So having a stockpile of everything is going to be useful. So we're gonna have a little bit of breakdowns here and there of. Get me. Ooh. Yes. Open it! Alright, that's way faster to build. Winches. I'm more upset that I undercount my stuff. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about a lot of problems. Oops. Yep. Just to move some of this stuff out of the way. Otherwise, we'll never get this stuff out of the way. Glad about the next upgrade. This is gonna be super nice to have access to. Alright, so now that's out of the way. So take all wham. How do I want to handle this? Let's see here. I want a thing for plates. So it goes right through. It doesn't get kept. So unless I figure out how to stop it, it won't stay in it. How can I utilize one little change more viable? I want to be able to buffer a whole pile of it, but I don't want to have to like, think. Right now, these two are just sitting here doing nothing. Better. Alright. Right. We need to set this up. Work functioning more. How much further can I make this sit? Oh, I need more of those too. Gear and copper. Because I know in the other area... Gracious. I know in the other area we're having... much different issue. Another reason why I need to organize all this stuff so I can actually utilize most of this stuff. It's 3 squares apart. 3. That puts this here. Right, it needs 1 square to absorb. What? Come here, buddy. Right here. And we put 1 more. 2, 3, 4. This one has to go right there and stop. It cannot go any further. Now, I could roll it back around. Actually, yeah, in theory, I could roll it right back around and have it catch. That way I don't have to worry about... Yeah, that is just like a bad idea. Since it's only going to be a 1 material lane anyway. Can I actually get out from under? Oh. Yeah. Needed to be there to power that. Needs to be here to power all that. Wait, is this being... How is this one being powered? Oh, it's actually in the sphere of influence, so... Oh, darn it. I could just make it just hop underneath it. Not that big of a deal. I need a buffer. Wanted to make sure we cut. One end is going to get full, and I need to make sure I figure out how to deal with that. This is a product that's going to get pulled and used. Power. There we go. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Think. Brain. Think. See here. Let's go to the components. Needs plates. Fiberglass needs quartz and plastic. Gears need plates. Plates need bars. Steel beams. Steel beams require iron plates and coal. So far, there's 3 things that need plate. Not that section for now. Think, how do I want to handle this? Maybe I have the iron bars go around, but the plates is gonna be the problem. I have the iron bars go around. Let's see. How many things use the plates? It uses plates. Those gears. Gears use plates. So that's stage setters. Problem is, I have to build a line. Utilizes it extremely well. Ooh, that might work. Okay. So far, there is gears that use plates. And they use them at a 1-to-1 ratio. So, one plate maker. What we could do, yeah. We could buffer all of it. We just need to know how many plates. So for every recipe that has a plate as a core, needs to be listed. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 iron plates need to be made per second or per function. And then there, I think still that requires bars, but that requires 3. But that's a totally different problem. Yeah. Okay. Similar. Make plates. Yeah. Use a plate. It's 2 of them. Make sure they're all programmed right. Aha! I might have an idea. We have space now. I gotta see how far it's gonna take us. I need to check the other project too. Probably should get the coffee boost. We'll see. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna have the iron from the mines go here and be picked up by this line right here. Oh, thing's it's unpowered. Oh yeah, so I need to put it over there. So the next... I think I got... I could have used a bumper. But even then, we're still not getting what we need to get out of it. Okay. Requires iron bars. That requires gears. Oh wait, no, that's not far enough in it. Away from the light, the side. Actually, yeah, let's make it the big one. Pretty certain. Nothing else uses plates. It's a utility light, but I could build that by hand. Those I can build by hand. So everything else I can build by hand, and not too much of a concern about. So yeah, need to get the steel beams machine started. Do this right. Here, and that should be... I think I got this. Just gotta... We want to use as much underground as we can to be able to squeeze as much space as we can. Alright, that should handle the... I need to sneak this into that feed. That should be more than enough buffers to it, so I don't have to worry about it. No strays should actually appear.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Ugh. I like how my power network's already having to get into that issue. But I'm gonna get it. A moment to really set this up. How can I cheese this? Yep, there we go. This makes bearings. But one of these. Wait, no, I know where I want to put them. Not here, not yet. Yep. Walk past. Do this properly, I can get this whole thing set up. That'll feed into the belt, but then okay, that's gonna safely get moved there. Well, that does that. I need to think. I also need to clear my head by getting away from the project, so let me think. Hey, Frankos! Also, I want to see how their project is doing. Not this one. This one needs to be torn down as well. I just wanted this to be automated as I can be. It can be. That's getting there. Find out what powerful Doohickey it's gonna do for us. Hopefully something nice. I have room. Let's see. Let's sort my inventory. I have a little bit of room. I can recycle. Wood isn't as good as enough, but the other stuff is useful. Oh, I see you. I saw it. I don't like its location, but I saw it. I think it moves at 8. The socks! We have found the socks. Moving the stuff across town is going to be the fun part. But I think I have a couple of ideas how I'm going to do that. I actually am going to probably use the mines for a big majority of it. So that's going to unload all of its stuff. 2,000. 100. So that's going to get poured out real quick. Hopefully I can set this up. I think I can set this up right. Gotta figure out how and where. I don't want this to be super long. I just want it to be long enough that if we run into an issue, we can at least buffer and catch it. There we go. We'll put undergrounds if we need to. Okay. Hope I put that in the right spot at least. Yeah, I think buffer's time. This is still very reachable. That'll get us our first buffers for those. I just want to be able to walk down this left side and grab what I need. Right now, the only thing I don't really need in bulk, or want in bulk, I should say, probably just the iron plates. Maybe. I might make a section that kicks the iron plates into its own little spot, and then have it meet me over there as well. That's right. You gotta confront the sock thief. Socks. 7 days worth of socks. You, Scrubs, have you been taking my socks? Yes, you have. I've been finding them all over town. Or anywhere. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here, Scrubs! Socks. Give me back my socks. Any chance to be helping out with laundry today, Scrubs? So I just get, what? A pile of socks I can't... No recipes, no nothing? Okay, that feels kind of mean. Would've been nice to get like a speed boost or something. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to get that knocked out of the way. All that's left is that one. Think, what else can I do? Okay, that's gonna be there, that's there. So what all uses to steal? Everything. Some things can be made by hand, like the recycler can be made by hand. Well, it cannot be made by hand. The winches. The winches cannot be made by hand. But they don't require steel. What actually uses steel at the moment? That I can't... No matter how you slice it, I'm still gonna have to build a thing that builds the machines. The big piece. Alright. Same situation as before. I just gotta figure out how to get... Ooh, I did leave myself an opening spot. Good. Alright, for copper. Copper needs copper bars. I don't think anything doesn't need copper bars. I don't think it needs raw copper. It just needs copper bars. So, having copper bar machines gonna be our necessity, number 2. It looks like this will be the first section that needs a throughput, or through under. We're gonna have them pick it up on this side. Need to be copper ore. Multiple buffers. Oh yeah, I just realized how much redundancy button buffers I put up here. I put a little too many. Three still sounds like a very safe number. Especially if we get any backup. Okay. Let's do it this way. Two splitters. Already noon on another day. How do I want to route this? I guess I'll run it around this way. Whoop. Oh, dang it. Eve, come back out. Do I have underpath? I do. There we go. Yep, we're gonna do the same thing we did for the other lane. Move it down. Block. Hopefully that'll hold that up. Then we grab here. This can be fed right into it. Two of these. Aha. There we go. Raw. Oh. Yeah, probably should put this back up. That's resettled. Okay, so it's gonna make copper bars. If I make bars go from here, copper bars. I need a assembler, make them into different materials, and then one of them needs to join up this lane. So this needs to be sorted. Probably needs to switch sides, if anything. Oh no, wait, does it? I wish you could have it tell me what it's used in. Water pumps, flow meters. Flow meters, circuit boards, gears. Oh god, okay, so that's a thing that's gonna need a branch. I need 2 more of these. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna need 4. Yeah, I'm gonna need 4. Am I? Yes, I'm gonna need 2 recyclers. Need 2 recyclers. How many of these do I actually have? Okay, we have enough for doing some projects. Need 2 recyclers. Steel beams. Right now, I just want it to all, like, only call when I need for something. And that's way I'm not making a huge mess. Oh, but I can do better. I can absolutely do better. But it takes up less space if I do it the other way. Actually, do I have enough? I have 2 sorters. I can do it that way. Copper ore. Copper ore. Matches. Monitors. Matches towers. Need to go into B. Good, good, good. Aha! These can up here. There we go. Trying to figure. I'm scrambling my brain here, trying to figure out how I want to do this. Right, to make circuits, I need copper wire and logic chip. And all the plastic stuff needs to go that way, across the way. So, what we're gonna do is a pair of these. Yep. So we're gonna get it across. A little concerned if I'm gonna bring copper on this side. Can I think? What think? I have this whole real estate over here to work with. I could bring these all the way down here, then split up left and right. Right could go here and be another pile of the stuff I need. There's like all of it right there, and the rest of it could go into stockpiling the next item up. Also need one of these if I'm gonna do that. Maybe. Ugh. I've hit another logic brain scramble. Don't need don't need coal. Figured I need to move the coal somewhere else. Coal's handled. Could have this be... Okay, this is gonna be copper bars. Have a batch of the copper bars being knocked off and joining up with... Because you need copper bars to make small motors, because small motors means bearings and stators. So I could just go for the small motors and stators line right here, right now. Just build this whole batch. Do I need... I don't need coils. That's for the computers pieces. You need to move the plastic to the opposite side. This all comes out. Anything, I need to make it go the other direction. That's copper bars. Which one of these needs to be joined up with stators. There it is, stators. It's copper wires. Okay. Yeah, this pile right here is kind of a pseudo problem. As soon as it's all dumped out and gotten rid of and moved, I won't have to worry about it as much. This isn't gonna fill up, but then again, it's a what if scenario. That's still pulling from it. Wait a minute. Why don't I just do this instead? That requires 3 anyway. Aha! Over-engineered, back to not losing my marbles engineered. Stators needs gears and copper wires. Gonna be parallel. This big honk is being a pain in the butt, so we're just gonna have to do something lightweight for now. Oh no, wait, I should have it run parallel with it. Because I need space. Set up the bumper. Nothing needs copper. Wait, pipes need raw copper bars. Nope. Nope. And the it's underground. How about the regulars? They do need raw copper bars. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. I actually probably create a buffer on the opposite end to handle that. So let's go ahead and continue making this whole batch. Turn. Where's that? There it is. Bump. The other item. This needs to be made into the daters. Copper wire, right? Yep, copper wires. That'll spit a stator. 1 to 1. Okay, so no big deal there. I can't wait to see the problem with the bearings. I think the bearings was the other ratio issue. Bearings to make all motors? Yeah. Ooh, I can do this. I just need an underground. Ha ha. Oh. And oh my god, I'm gonna have to have so many lanes for copper. But this is just gonna be a directly 1 to 1 lane. That'll go underneath. Oh, I can just make it go straight this way. Nope. Bearings into small motors. So I said, I'll use copper. Maybe I could just limit it to this side of the thing. I just see the problem. I have another problem going on. Oh, stupid spaghetti. Oh, let's get almost done. Good. Since stators are, well, no, then I run into the issue of I need room. And the only way to get room is that has to get cleared first. Ugh. Otherwise, I am gonna be fighting for space. But let's knock it back to this far, and we'll figure out what to do with it. I could at least get copper started. And the plastics here. Yep, I can at least get the plastics moved. This over here. So this line will probably end at. Actually, do we run it this way instead? This way, build it, and then run it this way. It's these two parts here I need to get. The front of the copper section. Yeah, I need a copper section to be bigger, but no, but do I? I could in theory run the copper from another section over to here. Specifically over there to over here. I have the space now. I could get away with that. Copper is used in so many projects too. It's all more reason I'm just kind of kicking myself trying to figure out what to do. I did not mean to do that. Oh, it's almost out of it. Hmm? Why is this not working? Oh. Oh, is my maximum 3? Oh yeah, because it could produce. Ew. That's another problem. The maximum is 3. I have to figure out how to get more later. Third, 3-second. Fifth, fourth, every third, every second. It may or may not help the situation. Think. Really don't know what to do. How much are we up to anyway? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So. Gotta think. Now the thing should be cleared, and now I can use all that space. Also reminds me, grab the. Take this out of here. Doesn't matter which one of these I put it into because none of them are full. I just go bam, goes out of my pocket. Now I can do that for this. Alright, those are squared. This is for copper. This line over here is gonna be for copper. From coming from the other source line. How bad is this one? That's pretty bad. So much stuff I need to move. Those are set. That's set. Well, there's more than enough buffers up there to worry about that. I don't have to worry about that. Good. Alright, let's get this. The biggest issue is just going to be how much we can get out of it, but we're probably not going to get a lot, so we're just going to do what we get. So we're going to just move it all the way up. Do I want to... Yeah, we want to do it that way. Oh. Do I have enough space for it? I probably do. We're gonna take the same approach we did for the other lane. Let's see, let's go this way. Same as the first. We're just gonna... Oh wait, then it will never reach this lane if I don't do it though. Yeah. So yeah, we'll just deal with it that way. Same thing. All right, looks like our max output is 3, so we just need to work from. Furnace. Wait, what's griping at me? Not that big of a deal because of how much we have buffered. I'm gonna go ahead and get it moved. I'm not super worried because we're gonna have it. We're gonna have such a large deposit to utilize. Back to where I was doing. Okay, so I have it set up to. If this is going to be the copper belt, leads from the other side. Bring a bit of copper belt leads to the opposite side. Go ahead and get that routed this way. Wait, what? Oh, I can run. Yeah, no, we're from the copper southward. I had to run it through town, then pack it up, unpack it, and then, my God, I had to move it to. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a different. Oh yeah, I never figured out how to sort coal out of the line. That's a problem, because I needed to get that actually squared. Right now, I don't have any machines that are currently sorting that out. Because if I don't have something sorting coal out, I can't feed it in any of the lines. I can have coal be grabbed here and brought over and added to the coal lines here, but not in a great place. I could run it this way and have it added here. But that's only one coal, and I need to be able to catch two. I mean, I have enough space to create it. I could create a... No, a bumper would ruin everything. It has to be a filter. So I could just run another filter machine instead. I got some logic chips, but that'll work for now. Oh, before you unleash this factory onto myself. How did I sort that up there? 2, 1. Like, what was it? It was 3 apart from each other. 3 seems to be the maximum. Oh, right. That problem. A coal. Gotta figure out how to get the coal to run on every spot. Could copper run this way? Could run the copper through the place under here and add it add the raw right here. Yeah, that actually sounds like a better idea. I'll add the raw copper right to this line from the opposite side. So that solves that problem. So we won't need... We don't need this as a copper, a coal line. When it comes to adding coal to the lines, we'll just add it to here, and we'll pull it from the other side. We'll do the same for the other side and add it to the top coming from here. So we'll just feed it into here, the massive coal pile. This will be where the coal will be loaded into. We'll load it from every direction. It just needs to be loaded into this line at this juncture right here. That solves that problem. So how did I do this? Trying to figure how I'm trying to remember how I did it over on this side. Okay, so it's the coal line in the very back, followed by a grabber, an underline to allow the line to go through. So this needs to be cut up. So we needed the coal line first. And better yet, we'll add the coal line in before all the stockpiles. That way I don't even have to worry about it. Okay. Coal. Be up against the wall, so it's easiest to set it up. A grabber. Here. Here. Oh, nope. I'll need a space of 1. We did. I don't think we did. I have no way of refeeding it into it. You're just gonna be the one. You're just gonna be the odd man on the end. Cool. That solves that one's. We've learned that 3 is kind of the doable piece of the puzzle. So. Pink. Think. Plenty of coal, plenty of buffer over there. Need 1, 2 underpasses. Probably have to restructure just a smidge. Bam. Can move this over a smidge more. Otherwise, it's not all the way up against the wall. Needs enough space. That'll allow us to actually create a some way of getting this back. If I can get enough room, I can get it fixed. You here to here. Go. Go. Bleh. Whee! Alright. That handles copper on that end. We just need to feed copper into that side. Woo! I need to check on the other project. That's what we're gonna do real quick. While that stacks up more stuff. Also, I gotta think about routing the, okay, so the next thing I need to route is... So I'm gonna create a copper stockpile. So the copper stockpile is gonna be just probably outside the base, just past the bridge. We're gonna create a copper stockpile and a coal stockpile, and that's where they're gonna gather. I don't see why not, honestly. How close do we get this little project done? Oh, we are less than 500 from being done. I have no idea what that's gonna do for me, but I'm hoping it does something awesome. Then we can tear all this down, and I can utilize all the stuff that we're not utilize all this stuff, and we can fix this line to be 100% output towards us. But that's what I'm thinking. We run everything underneath into the mines. That way we don't have to run it through town. We clear the mines to some degree. And light it up, and we run it underneath the mines, and that way we can gather the stuff from the mines itself. And then we use sorters to, you know, scramble it up a bit so it's not all one element. That's gonna get done during today, probably. That's done, that's done, that's done. Use power. That looks much nicer, because now it's going to be a lot more, a lot more stuff. All. Bump. Let's see here. Copper wires requires 2. Heat sinks requires 1. Oh, that's it? Oh yeah, and copper bars. I just need regular copper bars. In this situation, I'm not gonna have a stockpile on this side. I'm just gonna have it go straight to manufacturing. Because I can have the stockpile on the opposite side. And I can use that whenever I need to. So we're just gonna have the things that need to be made over here and ready. Cannot be crafted by hand, requires bearings. Okay, does anything require bearings that I can make by hand? I need to check that first. The answer is a big fat no. Then I just need to not care about that anymore. I think it's just gears. So, bearings, gears, go straight into the manufacturing process. We will not stockpile them other than what little we're going to stockpile, which is right there. you're gonna make a wire. I think it needs... I thought it needed 2 copper wire. Takes only 1? Is there something else I'm missing? Heat sinks. 1. Oh no, copper wires require 2. Yeah. Okay, that's square. Bearing and stainers. Stainers require... You need to be the stainer machine. Let's make it parallel with this. Oh wait, no. That'll be fine. I know it's gonna have a throughput issue later, but right now I kind of just want to stockpile. I'm gonna be stockpiling. I'm thinking it might not. We'll see. Alright. I'm gonna do the same thing I did for this, though. That is for certain. Heat sinks. Let's, pop its sides. How many of these do I actually want to have on hand? Let's go check some of the quests. Let's try to put some. Let's put a number on it. I left a robot all the way over there. I wish I could whistle for him. Let's take the highest. Let's see, cable cranes. Oh, cable cranes is a great example. Heavy duty motors, 30. Okay, so cable cranes. Yeah, cable cranes require heavy duty motors, as they require winches. Winches. I forgot to put that on the building table. Ah. Because it requires just basic these to make. Thankfully, we can run it parallel with this to catch up to over here. Ugh. Which just require heavy duty motors. No cables. So need first bumper, making the small motors. You're gonna do on an overflow. You're gonna go right into here. Wait, why don't we just do that instead? Next up, are heat sinks. That think. Brain, work for me. There's winches. Then ta-da! I make standers. And small motor, that'll make small motors. And the small motors will go into the heat sinks. So the problem is getting the heat sinks here. Oh, not really. I just need to get copper on this line. And power. Thousand flow meters. Ugh, I don't like how this wired, but whatever. Okay, so now I just need to feed copper into this section here. One way or the other, I just need to feed copper in here. What I could do is I could run it around, route it around here, have it dump into here, if I need to, from the upper path. Or I could run it just through the path and have it sorted here like I planned it. That way I don't have to worry about all that. Where's the small motors going to be coming out at? Right here. You know what? I'm just gonna let it stack to full from now on. Also because I never want to have to think about it. Okay, what do we need on this side? We need... I could just set this up to do copper, but then... Heat sinks. Could shift it by 1. Have the heat sinks feed in the right side instead. All I have to do is do a little bit of shifting. Yep. Could do a test. Oh, what am I doing? I can actually put away things like this and uncork a problem for a hot minute. And it helps me clean out my areas again. Yeah, I actually can have two different. I can have two different feeds. I can have straight raw copper coming in. Oh, is that from here? Oh, yeah, still. So cables just require the other piece to be made. Check out that project. Inventory. Alright, okay, so I have wood to get rid of. I have coal to get rid of. Alright, let's go see if that little project got done. Should be done. But now I probably have to dismantle a lot of things over there. Let's book butt over there. My concern is it asks for another more advanced tool. That's my major concern. That's just why I'm checking it first thing in the morning. Yep, it got full. That was my concern. It works. So we need to dismantle the gatherer. Half of it. Fam, oh, I get raid? I got a raid. I didn't hear my name raid message again. Hello, Phoenix fam. How you doing? Oh my god, you big. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, lots of new peoples. Hello, hellos. Hananos. How you doing? What were you doing? Let me go see if I can get some AC on here. It is toasty. Be right back. I'm sorry, guys. I've returned. Little Sim World. How is that? Tell me more about it, please. Oh, wait. I gotta sit. I gotta dismantle this stuff ASAP. Oops, that I probably still need it up. Yep. Oh. So what we figured out is you can do 3 on one side without many issues. No, this can be placed closer and get it powered on at the same time. Oh, a hog. Okay, one hog coming right up. Oh, King Dad Internet and Queen Mom Dad. It's like my Sims, but it's more adorable. Oh, I did you, Papa. Hiya, Papa. Okay, so we don't need this little thing anymore. Or this line. Oink. Oh god, I just realized how much that represents. Alright, we don't need this anymore. If those could stay for a hot minute. So. This. Usually this situation. Goodness gracious. That's right, I can walk through this. But I can't walk over there. Yep. Because the machine of spirit, tireless at her work. Look at a bunch of rusty objects at the bottom, but I can't quite make out what they are. Okay, that's not gonna take long to do that. You know, I can chill for a minute. Oh. Oh, what did I just throw in there? I have no idea what I just chucked in there. Oh, hello! I accept your offering. You've been very busy. Thank you for taking time to repair my clock tower, Morgan. I feel the song of machines again, and they sing of you. I'm in your debt. Please accept my ring as a token of my appreciation. May you find it helpful as you build a great machine. Until we meet again. Can place unlimited conveyor belts while... yeah. Now I don't have to worry about conveyor belts. Ever again. Oh. Wait, it's a multiplayer The Sims? I just realized. Grab this. We need to grab this. Alright, so our current new goal is to get stuff from this side. Gracious, this is still trying to fill that up? Time to get all of our other machines in order. But we have to make sure it's ready, because if we don't, we're going to be sweating bullets. Early access? Okay. This just requires steel cables. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. So now I just need the materials to be moved. Oh. No. All right. Well, that expedites that requirement. Well, as I was gonna have, you know what? I could still build it and then come back to it. So I need a splitter, which I can't build because my inventory is full of stuff. Yep. Now I don't have to worry about conveyor belts. Yes. Alright. That. I just need the metal to be... Okay, that's full. Excellent. Oh, right. I need to handle that too. If I don't handle that, it'll get backlogged and full, and it won't build, and then it won't be able to do anything. Okay. I need a splitter, a sorter. I need logic chips. Logic chips. Plastic across, while that loops back around to go into this section. If we have space, we probably should do it the other way around. Oh, wait. Yeah, I actually can double dip on that. No, no, no. Okay. If it is plastic, put it in plastic scrap. Match. We will go in aisle A. Aisle A. We'll go this way. While aisle B, which will be all the logic chips, can go this way. I have 2 underground passes. No biggie, we will just put it here. We'll just have it sort into here, come out here. Basic sorter is needed for this, nothing fancy. Fairly certain it's heat sinks, right? No, it's copper wire, which is on the opposite side. What else use heat sinks? I uses heat sinks. Servos use heat sinks? No. So circuit boards need copper wire. No biggie. Same plan, same as the first. Grabby hands. A to B. Your 2 assembler. Somewhere in my inventory. Nope. Got plenty of tier 1s. Okay. Circuit board, quartz. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I need an item buffer first. Think. I could make an overflow catch chamber just in case. And that's probably what I'll end up doing, since I will be pulling from... Well, I do and I don't want to do that. You know, I could probably cross that problem when I get to it. Oops, nope. Oh, I put it backwards anyway. Oink. do boop, and then a boop, nope, and a boop, 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 and a nope, and a this way, boop. And this here, and you will be our circuit boards. Aye. That solves that. Now we just need to get the sources. Oh, I think I got this. I think I'm this close to being able to press the go button. I just need to get over there and start getting the stuff pulled in. It took a few days, but I think I have it. I think I can safely start. I just gotta get the materials to come in. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and get the materials started. I need some underpasses. Means I need some stone. I also need some inventory space. Again, pick up. How do I have so much coal? Oh, right, because I had to. This one. Alright, underpass, underpass, underpass. That's why I wanted to do 2 across. Oh well. Oh, you don't have power. 2 things don't have power. That would be an issue later if I didn't. Oh, is it out of range? Okay. Probably can get power here. Yep. Ugh. Seeing these lines makes me hurt. Really hope I can pull this off. My concern is getting all the materials sorted through and getting it across. Okay. That should solve that issue. So here's the problem. Feeding other things into the belt. I want to be able to have things be put into the belt. You know, like plastic or coal. And that's the problem I've ran into, is I gotta figure out how to do that. I want to move this out of this area and have it run the material this way. Let's see here. If I run it... Could run it on the... Now it's going to move over there. I just want to figure out how to put it on there. It needs copper. This whole mess needs copper. You know what? Thinking of just running the copper from... Yeah, I can run the copper from up here. So, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just clear out the other spot, run the copper from there. All I need is one of those. And I could, in theory, just run processed copper. Actually, yes, I can run processed copper. Oops. Put that back. Parallel with that. Yep. Yeah, I could just run the processed copper into the line instead. Because I can run... Yeah, because I have infinite coal right here. Ew. Oops. Oops, that is not gonna work. Aha. Infinite coal. Process the copper. Actually, that could probably have stayed. Goes down. Think. I can hug the wall so people can go past. Ah. I'm gonna change this. We're gonna have that come out here and go this way instead. We're gonna do a massive change to this direction as well. When we need to do out shipping, we'll use something else entirely. But for now, oh, I should have brought my. I need to go back and get my machine. Ah, no, we're already here. Might as well just keep womping, womping, thumping, bumping. Also, get those out of my pockets as well. Yeah, we may never use that section. Here. I need to make these circuit boards. Circuit boards are made off. You know what? I'll be right back. I am all over the place. Be right back. I returned. Whew. Room got nice and cooler. So our plan of attack here is to get copper across. Go ahead and continue doing that. It needs to go underneath because this is a walk path for NPCs. This hot mess here is problem number 2. But if I can clear, what I think I can do. My problem right now is getting the logic circuits over here to join up with this. So I'm thinking of just throwing out this recycler section, making it a smaller recycler section. Yeah, make it a smaller recycler section. I think we can just go ahead and cut this off. We can cut these out. Because this was supposed to be buffer for copper. But we're gonna pull pre-cooked copper from the other section. But right now we just want to pull the material from the boat to here. Also, I need to go ahead and cut that line off. Oh man, get up! It's a lot of copper. Copper? Coal. Means I can run the plastic stuff to the right instead and process it over here. Ugh. Instead of just go straight to bed just so I can get my robot next to me so I can just get this done faster. Filters. Now we're gonna redo this. We'll figure out which one we need to go with everything. Right now we just need to get the logic chips up here. And that's going to be easy enough to do. We're just going to put it on this end. This is not longer necessary as well. So we just need to do this. Oh. We're just gonna feed it directly onto it. Just gotta get the goof one place to the other. Be able to do that. A little shimmying over here. Gotta make sure there's just enough walk path for the NPC. They don't get all upset. Or try to walk over the line, which I think is probably what causes the accidents. When they get so frustrated, they say, ah, I don't care, and they'll attempt to cross the line. And I think that's what gets them hurt. Yeah, I don't want that. Dumps into here. Here, and that will dump into all these sections here. So now I just need to get the plastics, all that sorted, and then sent across this area, cleaned up. God, so much coal. I need to do this. I think I'm gonna have to. Another buffer. As much as I hate the idea, Gotta get this out of my pocket. All that's gonna do is just cause that to be more and more shredded. Oh god, what's the issue? Oh. Rest. I think I got it now. I think I figured it out. And now we have all the metal materials being made. Always. Every second being made minus 1. We're about to change that shortly as well. Oh, look at that. Yeah, still cables. As if 2 really strong resources being pulled from. Look, it's full. I know just how to solve that. So we need one of the, we have a splitter. Assembler. There we go. Assembler. You need to make the steel cables. Require 3 iron bars. Alright. Honk. Or is it not to make it like this huge affair? Over here is where we're going to have to make the change. It needs to fit into this socket here. So, small change here. Needs to be here to here. Now we're going to do this is we're going to have it go this way. I need you to come in. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And then we need to scoop up all of this. If I can manually feed this in there for a hot second. That way because I don't want to carry around 3 winches, and nor do I desire, since, there we go. Alright. Stuff's that in there, that stuff's in there. Gears and circuit. You're gonna be the easy part. It's just to figure out how to get all that stuff in the right order. One of the spots, but that's not that big of a deal. The fact that I'm making winches and these regular is the important part. Now that's gonna move. Where to leave a robot? All right. Well, that's moving. It just basically backs up and gets full, and then I just don't have to worry about it anymore. That's how it solves that issue. Alright. Up. I just gotta get next piece of the chain done at a time. So I can get all the pieces of the chain done, I'll be super happy. Alright. What's your deal? Logic chips. And logic chips make circuits, and circuits make these, right? Yeah. As far as gears. Okay, do I need a buffer? Absolutely. Do I have a buffer? I do. Circuit boards are used for... What else are they used for? I think they're used for this thing, right? Where is it? The filter sorter. No, servos are used for it. Oh, shoot! I forgot to put servos into the rotation. What servos need? Motors and circuit boards. Ugh! Motors and circuit boards. Oh my god, it's all the way down here. Alright, alright, alright. Not that big of a deal. Oh. It's that line. I put it down first. That the thing will cross. You need to take one of these. You need to put it here. I need to put the power back over here. Yep. I have a tier 2 build assembler. I don't. I need heat sinks and plates. I don't know why I did that. They're right here. Oh no. There's plates. Cannot wait till I get this cleaned up too. I love this portion of the game. Figuring everything out. Okay, so I need circuit boards to be brought into here. Right? No, it makes circuit boards. Then from the circuit boards. Circuit boards. Things. Circuit boards. There's December. And the quartz is what concerns me, because I don't have quartz on the list. Wait, that's not the right thing. Wait, whoa. Wait. No, it was... Flowcharts. Servos. That's gonna give me servos. Servos. What are servos used for? I think they're just a tool I need to turn in. Yeah. Cool. Where is the... all the way... I need a bumper. We're gonna do an overflow. Circuits. Make. Grab an overhang. Grab a crane. Sure. No, I could have done way better. I can just do it over here. Go this way. How about if I go this way? It doesn't... Yeah, it has to, because I need space to make the other material. Oh, so much pain. Ink. Okay. I needed to go this way. Grab that. That. These sinks. No, I just need, no, I don't need that. I don't need 2 of those. This needs to be flow. Grab this, we have it come back around this way, and we grab these, and they go around this way. And now we work on the power. That back online. can sell that online. Oh, for 1 square, apparently. Oops. Well. Alright. Now I need to get everything from the boat and bring it here. Then from after I bring it here, problem is I think I defeated my own philosophy again. Did not create enough space for me to get in and out. It's mostly because I did not disassemble this section here. Should have. Good gracious, there's cords everywhere. Okay, I think I got it now. I think I have everything squared in. Everything's set up. I just need to get some parts moved here and there. Oh shoot, I forgot to put a catch. Let's run these up here so we can actually free up some space. I mean, I'm going to try to create a flow that lets him come outward. Wait, what? The whole thing is empty. What? Oh, it was the only copper thing we had set up. Okay, no biggie. We'll put more down in a moment. Let's see. Do I want to change? I could change what we harvest from the train to copper. That actually might not be a bad idea. To solve the problem for now. Yeah, I need to set up more spots. Might want to do that sooner. Actually, no. Not too worried about that right now. Actually, in retro, not too worried. Gonna process all that. What else can I do? That's back in order. It looks like we can make three. So yeah, it looks like 3 can fit on a belt at any given point. I didn't make it possible for me to come across this thing. But that I can fix right now. I can actually lower this whole lane by 1 more step. Thankfully, that doesn't really mess up anything. It just gets me 2 squares I can use to get across this thing. There we go. You're another thing I need to grab a lot of. Put into the lines. Alright, where can I put you at? Where do you need to go is a better question. Here? Yeah. That'll get those cleaned out of the line. I don't have to worry about those for a hot minute. And bearings are going to be the same situation. I just need to grab the bearings and get those moved out. Oh my god. Need bearings. That'll get that out of the way. That's not producing a metric ton. Oh, those are out of the way. Up. Trying to squeeze some of the other stuff in. We're just getting all the extra ones. Oh, God. Why did I make so many? Oh. Oh, God, I'm gonna need more than one, aren't I? All right, the bearings are now the bearings are now just out of the way. Why did I make so many? Or did it just end up making so many? Just now they'll all be out of my way. Look at that, nice. How did you get out of sync? How did you get out of sync? Oh, I see. It's out of sync over here. There we go. I don't think anybody's gonna try to go into the mines. What we're gonna do here. Fairly certain people aren't gonna go into the mines. Alright. Now I just need to get the other material over. I think I have enough room to grab a good chunk of it. Get this stuff out of town. We're gonna still try to keep the power lines, though. Well, I said gonna try. I want the... Oh, I depowered something. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's powering the, Wait, what is it powering? Oh, yeah, these things. Oh, that actually knocked out something. It's probably depowered this area. Which still hasn't been stripped mined, surprisingly. So in theory, I could actually just have this produce a whole, just middle grade stuff. I don't have a lot of room, so I don't want to have it build a lot of stuff. Alternatively, I can just not do that. And save myself a little bit of headache. We have infinite coal, because coal's only going to come in. Yep, the plastics will need to move. Once we get them moved, we'll be super happy. Right now, I just need to get the chips back here. You need circuit board. What did I pick up? I picked up the chips. The chips are one step upward. That also makes the servos. Soon I will not have to worry about anything and just grab what I need. Let's go with the chips first. Clean up the town. So half the town doesn't have to worry about a pile of stuff. That way I can just walk to any of these things and grab what I need. That's handled. I'm gonna need one of these situations again right here for the chips. All right, cool. Made some progress. We got the stuff in order. Coffee. Okay, run that. That's pile of heat sinks. No big deal. Happy sitting on a pile of material that can be processed. Oh, sorry, 1,000 and some change. Start with the chips first. What else do we need to do? Yep, seeing servos. All that is super nice. It's just the processing speed, right? Yeah, it's just the processing speed. And the need for... This one needs circuit boards. Which we're not producing in bulk yet. But we will soon. Alright, time to move all that stuff. Have a lot of room to be able to do that, but boat's here. Okay. So boat can put a lot on the line. Right now, there is an absolute metric ton of both. Where do I want to go? I can spin it around and have it go this way instead. Cut up this way. Turn this way. Yeah, that's way nicer. I'm gonna have to spin that whole thing around. Which is gonna cause this thing to absolutely lose its marbles. Gonna be offloading that for a while. So we're gonna lose a little. We're gonna not have our buffer for a while. Oh, don't tell me I don't have any undergrounds. I do have. There they are. I'm trying to stay out of their way as best I can. Doesn't matter what it pulls from. I just need a buffer for we get. Yeah, we just need a small buffer. Grab this. Weaving it this way. Now we're gonna do the opposite. Have this go this way. Yep. And we can shoot past here. Yep. That's a pile of material, isn't it? Oh, it's not good. Could have kept this here, but oh well. Okay, so it cannot be pushed underneath to the next map. It has to end. All right. But this actually does need a sword. Keep. Alright, it needs to be either of the computer components. That. Then get sorted into two buffers. That way I don't have to worry about which one is where. Those get fed into a pair of recyclers. As soon as I find them. I put those away somewhere. Yes, look upon the machinery, child. Okay, so we're here. I think it's here. And does it tell me what it recycles out into? I think it's just plastic and the chips. So we recombined them into this. We resort them. If it is... Let's see, where do I want to put this? I need chips to go this way. Chips will be in aisle B. Pass. Here to here. Alright. That handles the chips. Now I just need to get the plastic across. As soon as I get the plastic across this way, I can run parallel with this thing. Oh no, wait, if I run parallel with that thing, I can't flip and fit. I'll figure something out in a minute. Just need coal, plastic scraps. You just need plastic scraps fed into you. Take that. I want a box of scraps! Cool. As those are cleared out, I'll be a lot happier. What do you need over here? You need circuit boards. Do I have any circuit boards? I do. There you go. There we go. That cleans that up. Oh, snap. I can come out on that side. Perfect. This stuff needs to be picked up. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're in trouble with stuff. Way too much stuff. Oh, I don't have a spot for this, do I? No, because everything that needs these, don't need them in bulk. Alright, what's crying at me? Yep, that's fine. I want to get that area cleared. Yep, I didn't even... Oh, I goofed. But I can get rid of those coals and just get the coals imported. That'll be less of an issue, and I can import and I can run the coals through town because there's actually a safe spot in town that a spot in town I deem safe and doable. So as soon as these are all stripped, I don't have to worry. I won't worry about it too much. Right now, the goal is just to be very, very full of things. Oops, nope, 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 nope. Alright, now that's out of the way. Oh, I'm gonna... No, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it at full throttle. Where is this going? Oh yeah, it's going that way. That's right. It's going that way. That's fine. We will have a way to get across. To bed we go. Oh, we have a whole pile of copper we need to actually have processed as well. Sitting there, screaming at it, going... I think we can get this, the flow meters, started. If we tell it to cut down on these, or this, let's have it cut down for those for now. Let's have it fill up the last. Now we just need the, we just need the plastics settled. Go back this way. Ugh. And we need to get these into some sort of depository. but the only way we can go around right now is this way. This thing will be easier if we could have gotten the other half of the base unlocked, but at the same time, I'm not super worried about that. Yep. Yep. Plates are all filled up because these are on a need basis. We can get through this half the base. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have this intertwine. I need these. 2 underpasses. We'll make 3 just in case. Plastic just needs to land here. Or actually, this needs to land. Now we're not trying to squeeze past all this. We can just make just straight lines. Reason being is we're going to need to have enough space to be able to use 2 machines off of this thing. And if I'm going to have this thing over here... Alright. Oh, actually, speaking of which... meter. Oh, gonna get that set up too. Thankfully, we have some flow meters. Not many, but some. And we'll just tell it to build the other thing. Right, the light frame. Oxygen. Upper bars, iron plates. Actually come back to that once the area is cleared. Speaking of. How deep is this one? Almost done. But this is up to a metric ton. Yes, it is. That'll be easy enough to... So this needs to be just need to be routed into here. Problem is the input. So I probably need to break some sections up, or do a splitter. Comes through. This side's not getting any level of action other than... Yeah, because this section's actually producing stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chisel it back to just the top row. How about here? Okay. Gonna expend it. You're full. You're full. Terrifying. What's your hang up? Copper wires. Bro, I need to get the copper here in 2 lanes. How can I get that wrapped around? Trying to fix that because that was bothering me too. Okay, the boat's set. That's set. That's not set yet. Oh yeah, what's left in here? Oh my god, there's more! Oh, that's right. I was using this for a quick teardown stuff. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that blocks somebody out, right? Come here, you. Yep. Have it go underneath. Okay, need another one. That's fine. Actually, we probably don't, actually. At least not for now. No. Ah, we did it! Plastics are now handled. Now we put the buffer down. Okay. I need to make... Hey, what do I need to make? Lightweight frames. Lightweight frames require steel, plastic. Probably can get the... I can get away with it being a little closer to me. Lightweight frames. 2 bars. I can pull this off. Here to exit right there. And now we need to get the steel over here. But that at least gets the plastic out of the way. Let's go fix the boat section, and then that should allow us to utilize all those lanes. I just have to. Where's a robot? A robot. I just have to optimize the lanes so I'm making more. Right now, it's not making a lot. Also, it seems I forgot to connect something somewhere because it's not running. Oh, I did a spot. When they open? 12 p.m. to 1. Oh, hey! A task I could do. What's wrong with this stupid thing? Why won't it work? Hey, Sabrina. Oh, it's you. Here to gloat? What do you mean? Miss, I can fix the lighthouse all by myself? Look, like everything is just working out great for you, isn't it? Meanwhile, I can't even get this stupid radio to work. Okay, seriously, what is your problem with me? You've been nothing but an awful to me ever since I got here. It's... Never mind, it's nothing. It's nothing, I'm sorry. Just please leave me alone. Aww. Wrong with the radio. It's... I can't get a signal. I'm waiting for a message from a friend, and all I get is static. Aww. Can I take a look? Sure, why not? Oh, but it just requires copper wires, and it's probably easy stuff. Looks like you can attach an external antenna to the back. I know. I was going to try to build a bigger one. Got the concrete poured for it last year behind the tavern. But this is all I've got. Can't figure out the blueprints. Well, I'll help. I'll give it a try. You would do that? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, if you're sure. I hope those plans make more sense to you than they did me. Oh, there it is. Oh, just 30 steel beams and... Okay, yeah. We'll get her covered. Meow. Right, man. Fullness. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. 30 steel beans. Okay. Oh, I probably could have made the copper wire in hand. Alright. That's squared away. Okay, make sure this is set up properly, because otherwise it is going to be a pain in the butt to clean. That matches, right? Yes. I got a gift! Once you have the radio antenna built, there's a concrete pad you can place behind the bar. Hopefully it's fine. You get the signal. Sure! Yeah, you get to make. I want to make them happy. That's my goal. And then that area needs to get cleaned. Oh, there it is. Yes, right. I got the new radio antenna installed. If there is any message coming in, you should be able to get them. Thanks, Morgan. You didn't have to do that. It's all right. Who are you trying to contact, if you don't mind me asking? It's my dad. He works overseas. He's always radios me when he's on his return trip back. Aww. He remarried a couple of years back. Someone he met on one of his trips, but he said he was going to come visit me soon. Aw, that was a while ago. But I'm sure he'll be back to visit. I just need to keep an ear out, that's all. I see. Is there anything else I can do? No, that's it for now. Thanks, Morgan. Yay! Wait for a signal. Yep, these are gonna pour out one big batch. Wait, what? Oh, shoot! Did put a buffer over here, right? Did good. I've been upset with myself if I didn't at least do that. Slurp. Yay! Solves that issue. Flow meters. Actually, you know what? Thing. Oh, I can do that somewhere else, actually. Oh, where'd I put it? Where is it? There should be a box. Yeah, I should have a donation box. I'm almost certain I was supposed to have a donation box. There was one right here. I had to tear it apart. Alright, we're gonna go grab the other one. See, what's red line? Okay, it's not that big of a deal. No, it can't be the big vein, could it? Oh shoot, my inventory. Oh, easy fixing this later. Kind of. Classic is kind of a harder thing to use right now. Or at least I don't have a stronger setup. I'm making a soft donation stoppage here. That way, if it overflows, it won't lock up the system. And that's literally the only thing I'm concerned about is that, oops, that part locking us up. Everything else will run. Now we just need to pick up everything and start putting them into things. Alright, flow meters. I think it's safe to say we can start getting the flow meters just on the road up north. Now we have the metal moving in. We have this moving in. I think I can safely move on to pushing that out. How are we up to? Oh. Wait, why are we locking up again? Did I misplace some? Oh, that's getting filled there. That's getting filled there. What's this one? Flow meters needs circuit boards. But only gets a circuit board on an overflow. Oh, right. Servos. Let's lower servos down to the line worth. That's handled. Ah, this is so full. Oh no, that's the bottleneck. Make it as many as it can per minute. If I want to make more, I have to. I would have to speed up. I had to figure out how to speed it up. Ew. Oh, what can I do? Can't. I don't have a lot of room to do a lot of things. Does it help that I have a whole pile of stuff on me too? Let's do this over here. That way it's out of the way. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that. So the biggest hurdle right here, right now, is this spot right here. Okay, so I'd have coal. I would have coal cut through the town right then and right over there. That's where I'd have coal cut through. Finish picking up those stuff. Alright. Oh. So now that's set up. That gets... Now that... I don't have to worry about that, I don't have to worry about that, I don't have to worry about this. But right now, the biggest choke point is the copper intake. Nah, max power, max volume's fine. And look at that, already full. That's gonna cause a jam. I don't handle it. It's probably it's less likely to cause a jam because I'm just gonna keep making stuff. I need flow meters. We start need to make the utter thing. Steel beams. Now, I think my best bet will be to have an exit over here. And just pick up the stuff on the opposite side. Actually, we probably should have it facing this way instead. We're gonna have to push it into the there we go. We're gonna have to push it into the base. Oh God, there's so much over here. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and get that set up. Means I need to build another few more of these. Okay. It doesn't matter the ratio. It doesn't matter the ratio. It will not matter the ratio. It needs to go out here. Go out to here, turn. Nope. Probably this way a little bit more, and then turn here. Here's hoping I can make that turn. Oh, thank God. We're just gonna offload this thing into the building immediately. Oops, I could have just gone this way. Alright, let's go get that. So now we need to get the steel on this side. Thankfully, I'd actually use this pile instead. It's a shame I can't just pump water into this place. What do I need? I need stone. Spaghetti! I could get out right there if I wasn't in the way. I can't go out here because that crosses that one. So what we could do is... spaghetti our way around. Oops, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's the problem. Do I have any more buffers? Oh. I'm thinking... do I have any motors in here? I do. Oh, God, that's so gross and so in the way. God, we chiseled up this thing for, like, eons. 6,000. Oh, that thing's out. Interesting. We're just going to use an item receiver. Oh, I've created a problem. Oh, no. Yep. I've created a problem. And now I gotta solve it. Oh, now I gotta fix that spot because now I can't use my mobile. Oh, there's just so much up here. I just want it out of the way. We need to make space, and we need to make it now. Dang it, there we go. Okay, there's that. I think I got this. I don't need the stone, but I need this thing out of the way. The goal is to just do what we were doing earlier. Alright, so... works for me. It is out of the way. Okay. I overshot by 1 square. To me, that is kind of irrelevant. Squeeze through this area. Take all the steel in my pocket. Oh, I can only put 2 in there. Okay. That's what it is then. Alright, lightweight frames are now being just... Alright, now we shouldn't have any overflow. Oh... Oh. I'm thinking. God, it's so slow. I want to build 2 of these. $10 per minute. And if I rely on that, oh god. Take forever to get that out to there. Speaking of which, this is probably how we're gonna have to carry and get everything over there, is just run it across this. But that's the problem. I also want to be in the same area. I want to run the catch-all, the catch for the coal. Winches. Oh, the winches are probably done. Oh no, and I just realized that's backlogging. I just realized that area is backlogging, and I need to go handle that. Grab. Winches. I gotta cut that off right now. Otherwise, this is gonna it's gonna make so many steel cables. If it has already made too many. Yep, I was afraid of that. Cut it off right here. It's already logged. $100, $200, $300, $350. Actually, kind of surprised that thing doesn't have the other tool together. The other ability to turn in stuff. Here. That'll take a minute or two. How do I want to fix this up? Yeah, this is a situation where I could pre-process a lot of stuff. Wait, I can reprocess. If I get copper, I can process a lot of stuff on this side and then deliver it on the opposite side. And just turn it straight into the place. My question is, where do I need to stand to do that? Or not where I stand. Where do I need to be to have that stuff put away properly? I'd have to go this way. Across the way. Oh, I haven't been to B-Man's house. Oh, no thing. Then run it up here. If I could turn this stuff to the, I could use this as a place to turn stuff in. I wouldn't be as proud of myself on things. We'll run into that problem when we get there. I knew what everybody liked. Oh. There we go. Ugh. Hodgepodge of mess. I think the hang up is literally how much copper ingredients I am processing. I will have to split the lane to increase output. Something's not right. Not right at all. Should be the plastics lane, which means my fear did come to fruition. And his shop closes very soon, and I have nothing to work with. Get rid of that. Oh, I might be able to part ways with something in my inventory. Oh, no, he is closed. I should have a second one, but I think once you destroy it, it's gone. 'Cause I really should have a second one. I don't know where the heck it vanished to. But we've hit that problem I thought we were gonna hit, and we hit it hard. An easy fix. Surprisingly, I'm surprised it's not fixing right now. Why is it choking up? So we made our servo quota? Half made our servo quota. So the slow part is the flow meter. Okay, so I'd have to run another lane. That's not a bad idea. Put this to one of these, set it to overflow. Crane overhang. Need it to sit right there, so I need this power tower. I need a little bit more space than that. It needs to be right here. From here, drop here. Alright, the only thing in the way is the box right here. Surprisingly, I can do this. Fix that problem. That's... I hate the fact that I have set up such a... Oh... let's do one more day. Let's do one more day. Oh, just one more day. Anything I need to get out of my inventory? Alright, so now I'll be able to clear that off. Uppo dog. It is making progress, right? Frames are almost done. There it is. Just in case, I need to build something else. I didn't mean to pick that frame up. Need 200 passes. I have them. I need an assembler. I have it. And it needs to build the flow meter. It needs to inject it into here. Let's make our way through here. Right here. Up past one. That was the slowest thing in the pile. This will fix that speed. Takes 3 gears. Problematic. If anything, I need to leech from the line. Like have a sister line here, dunk underneath it, go underneath, and then split here. That would go considerably faster. That's exactly what we're gonna do. This is what I did was really dumb. Now this one I can't. This one is fine. The chip is fine. The sister lane needs to be done though. God, do I have one of those? Oh, I can grab one of those. Oh. All right, we're solving another problem too. Oh, thank God. Freed up a whole pile of inventory. Be easier just to run a splitter. Oh, I need plates. Super lazy, just. Not mess that up. Good. Need an underpass. I think I just need one. Here. I did it! I unspaghettied the area. Cool, so now that's just gonna keep making... That should square all that away. Now that'll make that. Now these will be a lot faster. Where's my row bit? Back at the house. We need to tap into a giant coal vein, or copper vein. Actually, no, we don't. We just need to set up all the things. So now I don't have to worry about copper. Let me guess, is there one copper? It's not. Where is he? I think I just saw him. Hey, there's need to find him. Oh, I need to grab those winches. He might need it. Oh, there he is. Good. It took a while, but I got everything for the second shipment ready to go. Already? Don't show the time. We're already exporting this much. For the next shipment, I can have a third car of ore brought in for you every day. Just stop by my desk at the station to let me know when you want delivered. We have just one final shipment left before we back to our old export quota. And to get that delivered, I'll be able to bring in the fourth car of ore for you. I know it's a lot asking a lot. Don't mention it. We've come this far. Let's see this through. Crew work of engineer. Servos and 2,000 circuit boards. Those are actually really doable and extremely easy. I can actually process it all in that same area. I just need to bring the plastic over, and I could split this. Like I can have this split on the opposite side and pull it over. Make it much. Yep. Yeah, I can just have it do the opposite side, break it down, run it across, and just have it join the copper there, and then boom. Alright, let's see what it's griping about something over here. It must be in here then. Oh, that's bad. That is not as big of a vein I thought it was. That is not as big of a vein I thought it was. Well, all fix required. How big was it? We must have gone through a lot of it. Kinda terrifying that we actually went through that quickly. Yep. Good thing I had a buffer. Are they scared of the machines? Is that what I'm getting? How full is this thing? Oh wow, we almost goofed. And now that stopped. Right, because of we don't have a I saw filter for the logic chips. Wait. Huh? Those two lines are emptied. I goofed hard. Yeah, where did that thing go? Well, I have 10 minutes. I can get there. I have 5 minutes. I can get there. Oh my god. Got there just in time. As much as I dislike that idea, I'm gonna have to do it. Reach. So on overflow, we won't run into those issues. That solves those issues. Oh my goodness, we had lots of backup there. Some backup there. Some backup there. I don't know, we just only had 2 boxes for backup. These aren't processing as fast as I thought they would, but that's fine. Super worried. Oh, shoot, did those get done already? Good. I wonder. What do I need to make the tanks? Iron plates and copper bars. I know I have water pumps somewhere. Oh, I have 2 buffers. That's fine. Here's the plan if I can pump. I'll need the chem lab. 1 flow meter. Make 1. I have 240 in my pocket. So many needed. I'm hoping the pump efficiency also affects the other thing. All right, so here's the plan. Get the chem lab to make the oxygen tanks by pulling the copper and the iron from the train, and have it sent across another line parallel to this, but having it swing over this because of the spacing, and just pick it up here. You need to function. Probably not a lot, actually. Of course, I need an iron plate. Our project to get done. Oh, this area is so nasty. If I can get rid of these rocks, I can get some more space. But this is the overtime sleepy time. That'll be the project for tomorrow. Tomorrow! Oh, no workplace assets. We're donating parts. We're delivering rocket parts. We're grabbing research. We're getting more research material delivered. Building supplies delivered, which we don't have any projects at the moment, but that's probably going to change as things go on. But that will do for now. Oh! Ranja actually can be... likes components. Oh, okay. I should go around trying to find out what everybody likes. Dislikes bugs. Dislikes ore. Yeah, I should probably... Scrubs. Dislikes socks. Toasty. I need to buy bread for him. But... let's see who we can raid into now. I could play this game all night if I'm not careful. Oh, I see some Project Zomboid. Let's go from one construction game to another. Oh wait, never mind. They've been playing for a long period of time. They might not be up for much longer. Let's see, who can we get into? Let's go to Mel. We haven't been to Mel in a while. They're playing Persona 3 Reloaded. Please give them a nice warm welcome and help them Persona! I'll see you guys, all the wonderful creatures tomorrow for more of this wonderful game. See you guys in, laters!